Yo, what down, Brody? Yeah, what down?
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Number two, what down, Brody? What down? What's up, my boy? What you want? Dead? Damn. Shit, don't trip, Brody. Don't trip, man. That's part of the game, man. You did. That's part of the game. You did. That's how it go. That's how it is. That's how I'm living. That's how I feel. The chopping minutes. I'm going in. Fuck do you say? My fuck. You know I'm coming. Yes, sir. I don't know how I keep. I made this. This shit old as hell. I started this shit and left May 10, 25. No, 26. Damn. Hold on. May when? May 10, 26? That was this month. That was a week ago. Like that. I'm just going through some beats. I had started this shit and left it in here. It sounds good, so I'm finna touch it up a little bit. Touch it up a little bit. Ooh, this motherfucker decent. Oh my, he said don't stop. Keep it going. I'm gonna keep it going, brother. You did? This motherfucker cold. Hold on, shorty. Yeah. Yeah. You did? Yo, what am? What am? What's up, Savannah? You dig? I appreciate that, Brody. You did. You just gotta keep going, Brody. You did. Everything I learned is from experience. I'm still learning my damn self, so you did. You just gotta keep going, man. Learn as you go. And don't get so caught up into what everybody else is doing. You did. You gotta understand your style is different from everybody else. You gotta perfect what you got going on. You did. Don't worry about nobody else. Don't be looking at nobody else and what they got going on, how they doing their shit. You can only focus on you and do your shit your way. Because you gotta think, you create your own sound. You did. Be different. Don't follow the crowd, man. Don't follow no trends. Be different. that bass in there because I want to see. You said what's that? What's this? This beat I made on here. It should sound beautiful. It sound even more better with my microphone because the microphone on this phone not all that good because I've been dropping this motherfucker. But in person, this shit here, it's my shit right now. I saved so many versions of this one fucking beat. So this one I'm gonna make the version with the drums and shit. You did? I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it, my boy. I knew I was forgetting something. I ain't even motherfucking. I'm tweaking. I ain't even throw the motherfucking 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 the motherfucking the motherfucking the motherfucking 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 motherfucker the motherfucking. This motherfucker. Coming out right. I think I know why. I got this fucking limiter on here. I'm gonna change it again, but I just want to see how it sounds with some drums. That's another thing I'm still working on. Drums. yeah, like, I'm all in, going in with a full blast, talking full force. Just get up over the track and show no remorse. So let's get it, cause I'm out here. Do this without fear. I'm here. I'm right here. Ain't going nowhere. This here, a movie like here like a jump scare. I'm playing again. I might get that self-regulation. It's working from my perspective. Recognize my essence and my reflection. Can't help but acknowledge my presence. I'll be remembered as if I'm always present, as if I'm always extant. If I'm always extant, I'm not just living for today, because tomorrow's looking pleasant. State of being, seeing unpleasant, I could never be afraid. Fears based on perception. I done seen it all. Know that very well. I was destined to prevail. I am the chosen, that's the motive. Everything God touched turned golden. I'm just giving you a dosage. This here had doses. You did? I'm just giving you a dosage. This here had doses. You did? You had me R2? You did, my boy? Look, at sunrise, that's where the race begin. You did? You did. I ain't even tagged none of these bitches yet. At sunrise, that's where the race begin. It's a battle for survival and a will to live. Just trying to remain and continue to exist. And I hold my values in the highest position. I'm in a race going for the win, but watching the victory from the stands. I take a chance knowing something in the time will come. Master of my own destiny. As I let fate decide my course for me. Always been a force by nature and I'm full of energy. I am one connected to a greater source. I'm on divine timing and I can't avoid. Said, write it down. It's already in here, man. Oh my, what down, bro? Wagwan. You did? Wagwan. Look, only saw a year, ain't no stopping now. Shit, I'm going in like I don't plan on going out. So let's get it did. Should I do this with no doubts? Ain't no acting in this, gotta play a role on defense. Like the action film that thrust into a series of events. That's what it is, shit. I'ma get it cracking. Shit, I got a plan on, I'ma make shit happen. I be in my own lane, going for the stretch. Shit don't get no realer, nigga, talking all facts. I don't need no new free. This nigga no hat. Go who you with, rest in peace to Bernie Mac. Who you with? You wish you had hair like this, man. My shit beautiful. What's up, Rebecca? So far, so good. All praise to the Most High. Hope you're doing good as well. You did. God bless you. Yeah. You did. You did. You did, my boy. You know how we rocking, bro. You good? Damn. God damn. About to bust through the shirt on my mom. About to bust out the seat with this motherfucker. Yeah, that bill. Yeah, elevation. That's how it started. Just 3 lines. That's good. That's one way. That's one reason why I still write. Because nowadays, motherfuckers ain't right no more. People don't know how powerful writing shit down is. You did. Everybody freestyling and punching in. I rather write, and it's better to think your bars out. You can really put shit together. That's the art of this shit right there. Most definitely, brother. Gotta keep it pushing, man. That's why God is important. Pray and keep it pushing. You did? You did. This life shit go up and down. I appreciate you, Brody. God bless. Most definitely, Brody. You gotta push yourself, man. You did. You gotta put all that energy and self love into yourself, man. Can't expect shit from others because ain't nobody gonna support you like you support yourself. Ain't nobody gonna, you know what I'm saying? Most definitely put the work in for you. Especially when God gives you gifts and ideas and shit like that. Because everybody don't have that. No, yeah, everybody don't have that mindset to tap into what they do or what they want to do or just to have their own goals and shit and dreams and purpose in life. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be your biggest fan. You gotta be, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be all things that come with this shit. Said my boy Omar. Hell yeah. And sometimes you gotta go to God for guidance, man. 'Cause sometimes people ain't even gonna guide you in the right direction. Especially when you got some shit. When you got dreams and goals and purpose, some motherfuckers won't even guide you in the right direction. Some motherfucker will guide you in the wrong direction because a lot of people don't want to see you doing shit different or doing something positive in life. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta be careful on that too. That's why I always talk about God, man, because my whole life I've moved off of faith. You did. Everything I do it off of faith. You did. And me just by me knowing that, not only that, it's like ain't no difference from believing in your dreams and your goals and all that shit. You have to even have faith in that purpose, all that shit, because that shit is one lonely ass journey. It's long. It's not long for everybody, but it can be long and brutal. Most definitely God first. If you ain't mentally prepared for what comes with that shit, because God gonna test you and He gonna prepare you. At the same time, why lead you in the right direction and also opening up certain doors that go along with whatever your purpose is. You did. You gotta be careful with your gifts and your ideas, man. Even if you're going for guidance, you can't. That's why God is important, man. You did. Some motherfuckers will block your blessing. Hell yeah. Because God gonna reveal everything to you. He gonna reveal everything and everybody to you. You did. And if you ain't prepared for that, then your ass ain't gonna never be ready. For real. Real chosen ones, real people of God that's out here on the front lines of this shit. A lot of us go through this shit alone. But not only that, you got a lot of us, especially the chosen ones. I like that just genuinely like being alone. Not only that, we understand the journey and the whole process of it. You did, depending on the situation you in. Like God might put you in a situation where He don't even want you connected with nobody, let alone guidance or anything like that, because God is doing all of that. That's His, you know. God also, that's also God's way of protecting you. You did. That's exactly how it go. That's exactly how it's supposed to go, especially as men. You did, and that whole journey, it ain't nothing pretty. It's a blessing, but it ain't. It's like it's got the good and the ugly that come with that shit. Cause you're gonna be alone, but at the same time, it's all about just staying grounded, man. And you did keeping that connection with God for real. That's one of the main things. That's one of the main distractions. Women, I ain't gonna lie, women be a big distraction. You gotta have self control, especially when you in that situation and you on that journey. You gotta have self control because once God start preparing you for shit, and then once you start going into isolation and all that, and you start, you know what I'm saying, and then it's like it's not gonna be right. It's not gonna work out every time. Well, yo, my boy Joe Dog. What down, Brody? God bless. Hell yeah. That's the shit that majority of motherfuckers ain't ready for. Because everybody you sit back watching everybody have their fun. You did, you watching everybody, you know what I'm saying? Get to where they going, you watching motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? And it's like you gotta wait your turn. Hell yeah. It'd be the little shit I look back on, I'd be like, damn, if I would have did things a little different. But you can't. You gotta know that's another thing, a part of that journey. You gotta know how to let go. You did all that past trauma and all that, and you can't take nothing you went through for granted because that's what's shaping and molding you into the person you are today and tomorrow. We twins. What you got going on, bro? Hell yeah, that growth. You did. And also the spiritual standpoint of that shit. Hell yeah. You gotta know how to let go. That all that shit can hold you back and block your blessings too, holding on to shit. Even when it comes to shit like your chakras and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's one of your sacred chakras. You did. You gotta be able to let go of shit. Especially old shit. Don't take nothing for granted, man, because this is your experience. You live and you learn. Ain't nobody perfect. All that you can do is learn from that. You still have that embedded in your mind, so you don't have to go back to listen. You can start taking that advice that stuck with you all this time and then apply it. You did? Because if it stuck with you for all this time, then obviously you did. You can't say you can't say well, you really can't really say what especially when it comes to relationships, man. You can't look at it as a setback. It's all an experience, a learning experience. You live and you learn. You did. So once you get in that mindset, what now you get to that mindset where you like, okay, now I got some understanding on this shit. You start to work on yourself. Like I said, God prepares you. So then later down the line, after you done went through all that shadow work, then obviously if it see fit, you might end up in another relationship. But the only difference is you will have all that learning experience. And now you can use that in this new thing. And then you can be able to prevent a lot of shit. And not only that, you get a chance to operate in that new version of yourself, man. You did. So it's all about just taking life, man, as a learning experience, man. This shit ain't nobody perfect in this shit, man. Everybody make mistakes, especially growing up. Ain't nobody perfect, man. But once you get to that age where you start to realize and you gain that wisdom about certain shit, you start knowing right from wrong, then you can move from there. But all that past shit, you gotta let that shit go. My boy R2, you did. My boy Omar, what down? My boy Monkey's on crack, you did. Yep, gotta move on. Most definitely, Omar. Hell yeah. You gotta understand, man. A lot of shit can be a test, but at the same time, you gotta understand, especially when we hopping in those relationships at a young age, and because when you young, you're not really thinking with a conscious perspective. You really just going off of how you feeling at that young at that time when you young. Like it wasn't never meant to, you know. Everybody can't go, man. We get in certain situations and we think like certain shit's supposed to be um forever, but in reality, it was never meant to be. You did. And like I always say, we have our own choices. So a lot of times, especially now today, it is us the ones that's doing all the picking. We not people are satisfied with the people with the ones that God choose for people. We go off our own human instincts on what we think. And then when that shit don't work out, it's like a reset every time. It did. But yeah, you just gotta take everything as a learning experience, man. And not only that, just take those past moments as you did what it is. But at some point, you gotta move on. You know, but that ain't until you start growing and you start getting conscious of life and your own existence. But when you young, you just in a moment about everything. You're not really mature enough or even conscious enough to even understand that. Because as kids, the main goal is to be kids. And I know me, I started having kids young and shit like that. When in reality, that wasn't in God's plans. But at the same time, God is all knowing. So a lot of times, all this shit is already mapped out anyway. So who knows? But at the same time, when you young, that's it, man. It's like once you get past all that shit, you did because you you can't you can't use old things. You can't bring old things up about, you know what I'm saying, or have that interfere in your whole new, you know what I'm saying? Because the past is the past, man. That you would like, we go through different versions of ourselves. You did. That's when you was young. But now that you're old enough and you gain that experience, you know what I'm saying? You should know enough to know that shit. I was too young to be in a relationship any motherfucking way. You did. You can take all those past experiences and use that as that learning experience to really give you some type of guidance to where when you're working on a new version, you can take some of those experiences and use those. You did. But you can't use the past. I don't mean like you can use the past, like say, you know what I'm saying? You realize some things about yourself and then you work on it. And then you can start using that in a new version. Hell yeah. I mean you can't be even you can't even think about it like that. You just gotta move on. You can't care if that person is getting karma or anything like that. You shouldn't even be thinking about it as that much to a point, and let it get to a point where you thinking like that in the first place. Because once you move on, you move on. You got a chance to start over. That's the beauty of this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's a whole world out there, man. Don't block your blessings or put your eggs in one basket over the past, especially when you wasn't even when you was young. You did. You gotta know how to move on, man. That's life. Gotta let go, let God, and move on. Especially about some shit that you was young. But that's another thing though. A lot of people get stuck on that past and childhood traumas, holding on to a bunch of shit, and people don't understand how. heavy that is, and how that can block your blessings, man. You did. Some people fall all the way off track about old shit that doesn't even have no effect on them in reality. You did. Like, you gotta understand, man. God is real, man. You gotta put all that energy into yourself and God, and just work on yourself. It's gonna work out, man. It's gonna work out. You just gotta keep going. Keep doing what you do, man. Don't get distracted. Don't lose yourself. Don't get, you know, discouraged. Don't get, you know what I'm saying? You wanna. That's exactly for real, Omar. That's why it's important to let go because that's why God is. That's why I talk about God all the time, man. God understands. God knows, man. God knows what that does to a person. Not only that, it's not good in general, and sometimes that shit can backfire. It did because you're not supposed to wish bad on nobody. All you can do is move on, and when you really think about it, it's not that serious. Trust me. There's a whole world out there. Work on yourself. Get a new one. You did. You might have something waiting on you, but in the midst of the moments, you might be feeling like, damn, but how would you even know that there's another person out there that exists that God has for you and you blocking your blessings, holding on to the past. Not only that, you're not moving on, you're not working on yourself when God prepares you. So how you even gonna be ready for a new thing if you don't even work on yourself? A lot of people lose themselves with situations like that. Completely lose themselves. Crash all the way the fuck out. Never be the same again. What's up, Brody? Just cooling, man. Just cooling. Just cooling. And you gotta understand, you came in this world by your damn self. That's how you gonna go. You don't own shit. You don't own nobody. Nobody's not yours. You did. Can't be thinking about, especially when it comes to like that type of shit. You most definitely can't be thinking about who a motherfucker with and all that shit. Like you is harming yourself mentally, physically. It's not that serious. Trust me. There's a whole world out there. Work on yourself. Live your life. If that's what you want out of life, work on yourself. Go get another one. Cause the thing about men is we can always go and recreate. Hell yeah, but at the end of the day, shit, you gonna still go through shit. And I'm telling you, relationships is over a relationship, especially when you young, you can't even call that like a real thing. You were too young. For real. Cause gotta know when women move on, they move on. They ain't sitting back thinking about your ass. You might cross up mine, but Women gonna go out and they gonna have fun. They gonna do them. You did. Some men get caught up in themselves and they get stuck, and then after that they has never evolve or change or never even just they just get stuck, man, or fall all the way off track or crash all the way the fuck out. I'm telling you, man. Especially as a man, man, you can't be. You think about a past relationship when you was young. Time to move on, my boy. It's gonna be alright, man. Shit, man. Self love, man. You gotta know how to put that energy into yourself, man. You never want to put your happiness or none of that into another person. Never gonna work out. You gotta be able to hold yourself down, man. When things don't work out, we think just because it don't work out is when in reality the shit was never meant to be. You did. The shit was never meant to be. You did. You just gotta work on yourself, man. Then if it's meant to be later down the line in life, then you can hold the right person down. But in reality, you gotta move on, man. Hell no. Because women make up their mind before they even make they done already made up their mind before before they do what they do. You did. You just gotta take it as a blessing, man. Take that shit as a blessing. That's something you ain't gotta deal with. You did. God then revealed disloyal, um, no morals, no respect. So you still holding on to that. Now what if you was to be given an option before you even hopped on this live today to get your ass back? And you probably would have went back, and guess what? Your ass gonna go through the same shit, if not worse. So just thank God the shit didn't work out, man. The shit didn't work out for a reason. For real. Shit ain't work out for a reason, man. Thank God for that. God damn it, you ain't gotta deal with that. You dodged a bullet. Even better if you ain't getting no kids. If you ain't had no kids, man. You did. You just gotta thank God, man. I mean, I be thanking God, boy. Hell yeah, that shit gonna be worse. Especially after God and already revealed this shit to you. Once God revealed this shit to you and you keep going back, God gonna allow you to keep bumping your head. But not only that, you might end up in a situation where your ass gonna be stuck because you got motherfucking you got soul ties and all that shit. Not only that shit, you have a kid with a motherfucker like that, you gonna be one stressed out motherfucker. Your ass gonna be. damn near going to court. And guess what? The same shit that's been going on, now you got kids involved in this shit. Man, you gotta deal with all that shit. You got kids and you gotta deal with all that shit. Like, come on now. You go get your kids. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker over there with your kids and all that shit. Nah, yeah. Nah, not all the time. I mean, there's good women out there. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just talking about his situation because he said his ex cheated on him, and you know what I'm saying, all this shit. But you gotta understand, man, shit happens to the best of us. You gotta love yourself. For real. And she's, oh yeah, your ass most definitely dodged a bullet, boy. For real. Now you can go out and recreate. Just gotta work on yourself. You did. And good thing about this shit, you work on yourself, especially as men, we can really have our way with this shit. But we hold ourselves back. You did. I've seen that shit happen all the time in the hood. So many motherfucking niggas just act out their whole damn purpose because they think that, especially in this life shit, that this shit matters when it doesn't. When all this shit is designed to keep you from purpose, to keep you from operating out of your most authentic self, to keep you from ascending. You did. And one of the biggest things, biggest distractions for men is women. And don't get me wrong, there's some women out there too who go through the same shit. You got some low vibrational ass men out here dragging these women down too, fucking up their whole purpose. Most of these women today, they're already fucked up their purpose from how they think. You did. Women are powerful, man, but a lot of them don't know how powerful they are, so they sell themselves short with what they think matters. It is. Why you think all of them talk about money and all this um, high value man shit and all this shit? But in reality, women can have their way with this shit, and most women today don't even want to be or operate within the superpower that God gave them, and that's their feminine energy. That shit is a superpower. They don't even understand that shit. They all want to be running around this bitch like they what? Men. Because in reality, men are leading. We just don't know it. Because guess what? The women are following without even consciously fucking knowing or doing this shit. Because in reality, why you think they all so masculine and got hoes and they want to make their own money, travel, they want to do this, they want to do that. They are literally following in men's footsteps. Women ain't weak. It's some weak. I mean, it's on both ends. It's some weak men out there, some weak women out there, man. You did this life shit don't go one way. Hell yeah, that's the thing about it. Like you motherfuckers get so stuck on like, damn, if I would have did this different, and it's because I did this, it's because I did that. But in reality, it was just never meant to be. Especially when you young. You gotta take that shit as an experience, learn from that shit. Also take that shit as a blessing because you don't have to deal with something like that. Not only that, you never know what God has in store for you. You dig? And everybody can't go. Everybody ain't meant to go. You gotta understand the art of moving on. They not masculine. Women are strong, man. You gotta understand though, you can't be naive now and just think like, oh, women is just it. No, women are powerful. Women are very powerful. They not you gotta understand, especially as you a man, you came here through the womb. You came through the womb. So that in itself should tell you how powerful they are. Without, you know what I'm saying? Nah, man. You can't be like that, man. You just sound like you just got a hate for women. You can't be like that. That ain't even how life go. How I don't? Cause you exist, right? If how do you expect to get here? Nah, you probably don't even know how to deal with women, man. You like you can't even. You gotta understand, man. You just don't understand women. You're right. God is a man, and you can't say they need us in that way. See, this is why women are rebellious to that whole fact of man leading, because men like to abuse that. You did, men naturally supposed to lead. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, he just sound like he either hurt or you just like hate women or you just don't have no experience dealing with women, man. No. I mean, yeah, there's dudes out there that's you got some simps out there that just, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to how women look and all that, but you know what I'm saying? Strong man, real strong man, we don't think like that. I see past women looks, especially me being a powerful being I am. I naturally see through. I can see like who they are from the inside. Just me having one little connection with them. You did. I can tell right off the bat what type of woman it is. And most women today, it's like it's not nothing. You know what I'm saying? They got too much going on today. Women today got too much going on. My boy Omni, what down, Brody? I ain't seen your ass in a minute, shorty. God bless. You been hurt, so that's why. A lot of men deal with that hurt, but you gotta know how to move on, man. You can't put every woman in one pot. That's just like women saying all niggas ain't shit. And then we get upset with that because they do the same shit. But had to re up, man. Welcome back, Brody. You did. When in reality, you gotta understand, man. Women is simple, just like men is simple. But as a man, you gotta understand. This shit is simple. Work on yourself. Be the highest version, most authentic of yourself, and everything else come to you, man. You can attract anything you want. I don't be hanging out. Nah, depends where I go or what. You know what I'm saying? But 9 times out of 10, nah. If I do hang out, like I said, everything I do is calculated. So there's always a timer or it is a certain point on what type of hanging out I'm gonna do. But as the as I grow on that shit, y'all gonna see with the live streams, the videos. All right, my boy. Oh my God, bless Brody. Oh yeah, it's nighttime over there. God bless Brody. Hope you have a good night, Brody. Have a blessed day at work in the morning. You did. Yeah, but man, women ain't all that complicated. And sometimes people judge women just off of their own experiences because women do the same shit. But you gotta understand, there's a whole world out there. There are different type of women out there. Every woman is not the same. Trust me. I used to think like that. Well, I never used to think like negative, in a negative standpoint about it. But I used to think like, damn, like women just all women ain't, you know what I'm saying? But I had to think like there are some good women out there. No, that's real. You gotta understand your own energy. This life shit ain't just what you see on the surface. This shit is energy. From a spiritual standpoint, this shit is energy, vibrations, and all that shit. So you gotta become that magnet to be able to attract. You're gonna attract. Come on now. You gotta understand your own power, man. If you talking about you being attracting is something that somebody came up with, no, it's real. It's all energy. The energy you put out comes back to you. You did. It just depends, man. Everybody's different. Like you can forget about a lot of shit if you know how to move on. A lot of shit won't even cross your mind, but you will have those experiences, and that's what will create some of those past thoughts, because you just gotta understand the art of moving on, man. I'm not like I don't. I love myself too much. I love myself too motherfucking much. Like any situation I have been in, I done walked away from that I feel that wasn't good for me spiritually, physically. You know what I'm saying? Mentally, like I'd rather be by my goddamn self, just me and God, because I know God gonna love me unconditionally. God loves is real, but we want to get love and all that shit from everywhere else. But in reality, a lot of the motherfuckers just lustful. Yeah, motherfuckers ain't out here in relationships and all that shit because they genuinely love motherfuckers. That's rare. You get people. There's some people out there that are, but most people getting together today, um, it's all built off of lust. Hell yeah. I'm alone for a reason. I'm alone by choice. I like being alone. I always been like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't need nothing to make myself feel whole or happy in no way. Damn sure not no woman. I don't like the feeling of being drained. I don't like the feeling of just, I don't even have the patience to even deal with women right now. Like, I don't have the patience. Because in reality, guess what? Women are boring. Women are boring. It's like shit. It's like the only thing, like, come on now, like, it's rare, man. The most like outside of sex, this shit just be boring. Like, especially a motherfucker like me, I'm so comfortable in my own energy. I'm comfortable with being alone and all that shit. So women it's not good at conversation. That's why they always want men to make conversation. Women are not really too much fun to really, you know what I'm saying? It's just I don't have the patience for this shit, man. It's different from men and women though. Women are naturally boring. You deal you when you experience being with women and around women, don't get me wrong, it's some funny ass women out there. I love a woman that can make me laugh. But in reality, once you understand all this shit, women are boring, man. For real. Women is boring, man. For real. And why you think like most men, I'm telling you, most men is with women, if they ain't been together or really have that, you know what I'm saying? Because there are some real people out there that's together, but you know what I'm saying? In reality, why you think everything is about sex and lustful? And let's be real, women have way more sex and they think about that shit more than men do. Way more than men do. You did? Because that shit is like a superpower for them. To a certain extent, men be on some whole other shit. Because why you think they ass can keep going, keep going, keep going, and all that shit? Men, we got a motherfucking reset, all that shit. And then another thing, like my attention span, and my attention span ain't small, but like once I get bored or once I get like that shit dead, I'm not trying to go out my way to make no conversation or do none of that. I ain't going out to eat because I don't like to go out to eat. I don't even go out to eat by my damn self. So ain't no fun in that shit. Like, what more can you do? I ain't no going out ass nigga. So it's like, you did. I be thanking God because I ain't got that shit to deal with. I ain't got no drama, nothing, no bullshit to deal with. See the shit, the way shit go today, it's like I thank God I ain't gotta deal with that shit. You did. I'm going on damn near 2 years, no sex. You did. That goes to show you where I'm at mentally with this shit. My whole goal is to master thyself. You dig? I want to master myself. I want to be able to have that control over my urges and being able to transfer that energy into something else. You did not only that, retain it and being able to use that energy for something else because everything is designed to keep your ass weak. You did. He talking about some yesterday. He relapsed. How old you is, man? What down? What's up, Don? He talking about single digits. What down, man? What's up, Cozy? Man, I ain't fucking around. I ain't fucking around at all. And that's all by choice. I can go. I can have my way if I want to. But when I say I genuinely like to be alone, and especially now that I did mastered my urges like that, I always been like that though. I never been like a overly freaked out motherfucker. Like I gotta have multiple girls and just be hitting shit every chance I get. Nah, going out and picking girls up, doing all that shit. I never been that type of dude. And if I was fucking with any female, whether if I was with her or not, that's who I was fucking with at that time. Even if we just fucking. I never been that type because I can get everything I need from one person. I don't need to, you know what I'm saying? I don't need to have different girls. I don't need to hit different girls. I don't need to do all that goofy ass shit. That's too much energy. I don't like I really be conscious of that shit. You did. And 9 times out of 10, before I even like mess around with the girls, like I always had that in my head, like, you know what I'm saying? So I'd be like, you did. I disappear on a bitch quick. Good to have someone to talk to. Yeah, yeah. You did. You can always get all that somewhere else too. Like it don't have to be a woman. Like I go to the gym, I go to work and all that shit. Like I can get little conversations throughout my day. But other than that, it's right back to me, man. All right. That's why I talk about self-love, man. You gotta love yourself. When something ain't right for you, it's gonna be like that. That's another sign. Anything that's making you feel less of yourself, then you gotta move on, man. And sometimes that comes with sacrifice. You gotta be able to sacrifice some shit by moving on. You did. That's what's being a man. You did. God made you a man. You did. What's up, sweet? Do that. See, you need to, you need to, you need to pray, my boy. God is real, man. You did. You gotta love yourself, man. You did. I know it's hard, but you gotta motherfucking, you did. You gotta make the most of your life. It's your life. The problem is you looking into everything else. You putting your happiness into everything else, and it's not working out how you want it to go. So it's causing you to feel like that. You gotta make the most of your life. It's your life. You gotta love yourself. Not only that, God, man, you gotta focus on you. What makes you happy? Do the things that make you happy. You know what I'm saying? The mind can be a motherfucker. You understand? A lot of your thoughts ain't your thoughts neither. You did. You gotta be aware of what's going on because shit is designed for you to be down all the time. Think less of yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's low vibrational energy. So you moving with that, you ain't gonna never have no energy to do anything, let alone um, put energy into yourself because you down about shit that's out of your control and you're not even giving yourself a chance because you holding on to shit at the same time. You did. The past, all the past shit, you did. You gotta move on, you did. You gotta be strong, man, in this life shit, especially as a man. God made you a man. So you gotta put all your time and energy into something else. And that's what's gonna help build that or even replace what you think is missing. How old you is, man, first of all. You sound young as hell. If you How old you is? Are you 20? You young, man. I'm 30 and I look back at my 20s. got the whole world in your hands. I'm gonna ask you another question. Do you got kids? My boy Pete, what down, Brody? For real, you gotta give yourself a chance to grow. I mean, hey man, shit happens. I had my first kid at 16. You made it to 20, no kids. Sound like you got a good life to me. So you a virgin? Don't think of that like it's a bad thing. Man, you a motherfucker. Come on, man. You don't know how good you got it, boy. You sitting here tripping over what? Why the fuck you ain't even happy, my guy? I don't understand why you ain't happy. You should have all the energy in the world. You should at 20 years old. You know what I'd be doing at 20 years old? No kids. Especially if I know the shit that I know now. But at 20 years old though, I was having fun. Do I remember you? I think I remember you. Your name looked familiar. Anna. Yeah, I remember you, Anna. Welcome back. Good to see you. Man, let him know, P. He don't know how good he got it, man. Have fun, nigga. But don't have fun. You don't need to do what everybody else doing and to have fun. You don't need like have fun in a way where like, man, at 20 I'll be in the gym. I'll be working. Every check I get, you did I splurge a little bit, but I'll be saving that shit up. I work on my motherfucking credit. Work on my motherfucking credit, nigga. Like I'll be so locked in by 20, by 25, I'll be I would have been financially free to a certain extent. Man, you gotta get in there, man. What you hate about it? It's supposed to hurt. That's how you know if it's supposed to. You talking about you talking about um how you feel and all that. Use that and learn how to transfer that pain, man. Pain can be good. That's the beauty of it. Especially as a man, nigga, move some shit. That's the beauty of being a man. Look, man, the gym ain't for everybody. But what I'm saying is, you 20 years old, no kids, you got the world in your hands. And I'm gonna tell you this, because don't think it's sweet. 2021, right now, and there's a whole spiritual um, standpoint to this as well. At 20 years old, 20, 21, this is that line where you have a choice on how. Um, you had that choice to how your life is gonna turn out. You did. So right now, you got two versions of yourself. You did the old version and a new version. You did. But with this new version, it's gonna take some work. Because while in the midst of going through things, everything gonna look like it's the same. But at 20 years old, you got a choice. You did. You can have your fun, you can do all that. But once you start hitting that age, you don't want to be getting in trouble. You don't want to be going to jail. You don't want to be having no motherfucking kids. You don't want to be at 20 years old. You need to be so busy to the point where you ain't even got time for shit or nobody. Most definitely not fun. Cause I'm telling you, this shit. Once it's time to put on them adult pants, because after 20, guess what? Ain't no more excuses. Not even the world ain't gonna give a shit. Cause guess what? Your ass a man now. You did ain't no more excuses. So you gotta have some type of plan on how um shit, what you finna do in life in general. Shit. Especially at 20. You did. Castle, you still got, you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with a little fun there now and then. But, man, if I can do this shit again at 20, but I still have one kid. So, I won't take nothing for granted, though, as far as my life. But from experience, you got the world in your hand, man. Don't fuck it up. Because everything you think, what you're going through, or what you think is not going to matter in like 3 to 5 years. It's not gonna matter. By the time you 25, once you hit 25, that decision I told you you're gonna have to make, that's that motherfucking um deadline. Cause after 25, it's like 30. You did. You gonna see 26, 27, but it's gonna feel like after 25, you skip to 30. That motherfucker. You did. I'm just going off the experience, man. And then when you hit 30, you're gonna be thinking about 40. Like, damn, 10 years? The thing is, like, cause me, I grew up, you know what I'm saying? Poverty red, poverty stricken. I grew up in a motherfucking project. You fit. Bad as hell. I was bad as hell in school. I remember being a kid. Me and my brother was getting walked home from school by the principal. every fucking day. When I say literally every day, every day. My mama used to work at the school. She couldn't work no more because she had to sit at home with eyes. Had her ass, we gave her so much motherfucking hell. I'm talking about we treated the world like the whole world was a playground. We was in school. I'm talking about damn motherfuckers started getting up at age. I never taking that shit serious. You did. Class clown. I know me, I was a class clown. My brother, he was in sports and all that shit. Me, you did. And the thing is about me, I came to this planet like a totally different from everybody else. Even though I have a twin. Man, you did. We're chosen. But I have a different experience. Hell no. Shit is most definitely totally different now than what it is then. But the only difference is now, especially he say he 20 years old, like that's why I said they got the world in their hands nowadays. Ain't today ain't no excuses. And shit is more on a more faster rate now. So it's like once these kids now they hitting 18, 20, they ass grown already. They ass grown before they even hit that shit. At least when we was growing up, it was still some type of tradition with the shit. Hell yeah, it did. We had like we had the real experience of this shit. That's why ain't nothing like those, you know what I'm saying, those days that back then. Cause now motherfuckers get hit. Motherfuckers got the internet, AI, all types of shit going on nowadays. And then we had the true experience with this shit. They got the technology, cell phones, all that shit today. Total distraction. And then the times we was in, we was really in those, we was really connected, like with nature and all that shit. Cause without even knowing, we was outside. It don't matter what weather it was, especially when it was hot. Motherfuckers out there in the sun, in the grass, naturally grounded, no socks, no shoes on, running around the motherfucking neighborhood, riding bikes. You dig? I'm talking about motherfuckers was treated this shit like it was. Ain't nothing wrong with social. Ain't nothing wrong with social anxiety, man. I guess I have anxiety. Sometimes I can deal with that shit, but it's like I said, it's all about going within, man. You got to go within. I don't let shit get the best of me. You did, especially now with the shit that I know now. Me experiencing a lot of shit that I experienced growing up, I ain't understand. But yeah, man, gotta, gotta get out your head sometimes, man. You did. You say you know self love and all that. The only difference is with me is when I'm talking to somebody Like it just gotta be genuine shit. It just gotta be genuine. If it ain't genuine, I can't rock with it. But I pretty much can read the room before, you know what I'm saying? I even have a conversation with anybody. Because I can take on energies I have, you know what I'm saying, with the empathy and you know what I'm saying, shit that I got going on. So it's like I can't deal with no low vibrational ass shit. Yeah, man, you just gotta work on yourself, man. But ain't nothing wrong with going through those emotions at 20 years old. You still trying to figure it out. And you probably looking at the world like you supposed to be in a certain position or be, you know what I'm saying? But all that shit ain't real, man. You gotta be the best version of yourself, and but whatever what's going on, man. You can't get caught up in this worldly shit. You did. Everybody go through shit. I know I be going through shit. I just ain't productive with it. I don't let shit. I don't hold. I don't let shit. You know what I'm saying? I move on. Once it's out of my hands, it's out of my hands. Do not feel like a Monday out there, motherfucker. Oh man, what the hell is going on? This my shit, boy. What the hell, sweet? You mad? That's why. I'm like, some sound different. That shit got too much bass in it. I put it on the wrong shit. Oh man, we gotta go back now. It's probably already on there. One of these I saved it on already. I think it's this one. Hey, chill out, man. Y'all, what y'all on, man? Why y'all, why y'all tweaking? I am. Let y'all guys argue. It is what it is, man. Both of y'all need the whoops out. Yo, what down? You did? What down, man? God bless. Nah, I ain't laughing at you. I'm laughing at him. Bro, funny as hell. You did. Look at it as a blessing, man. You did. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You did. Shit like that, you gotta isolate yourself. You did. For real. I told you, man. When God revealed things to you, you can't look at everything as a bad. You can't look at everything in a bad way or a negative way. You did. When God reveals things and people to you, you can't take that shit for granted, man. Also, it can be protection. Yeah. Because why deal with something like that if you know your own worth? If you know your own worth, then you will know that's a blessing, man. You did? Yeah, real close. You did? And we can feel each other. We can motherfucking, like we can know shit. We can, if we not around each other, like we can, we'll know, we can feel when, you know what I'm saying? Each other's, emotions and shit like that. Yeah, we can have visions of each other. my boy P. Yeah, yeah. Y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all killing the vibe with that back and forth shit. I like to keep things high vibrational around here. No low vibrational energy. Yeah, but both of y'all doing it. So y'all gonna move on to what? Y'all gonna do this all night in the chat. Let's be real here. You did. Somebody gotta be the bigger person. That's all it takes is one. Cause it ain't nothing but negative energy. All that for what? We supposed to be spreading positive energy and light. She said she was gonna be the bigger person, man. You gotta follow suit, man. You can't be picking, man. You can't be doing that. She had already let it go, man. She said she's gonna be the bigger person. Hey, you wanna keep picking. You wanna argue. You wanna go back and forth with somebody. That ain't good. That ain't good for you. That ain't nothing but negative ass energy. You spill it out. You ain't gotta cut. It's your life. It's your life, man. You should care. You can't even use that, my guy, because you are intentionally making that decisions. We all have choices, and you're making the choices. So it ain't about you not being perfect. Of course, ain't nobody being perfect, but when you intentionally doing shit, that's you causing your own destruction. That ain't got nothing to do with being perfect. She ain't even say nothing to you. It's your life, man. You ain't hurting nobody. Like you ain't hurting nobody but yourself. Man. That's what you need to understand. You ain't hurting nobody but yourself. You only gonna get so far with this shit. It's online. And guess what? The stream has to end. And after that, you're left with a bunch of built up negative energy. And what you don't understand is the energy you put out does come back to you. It does come back to you. So just gotta be careful with that, man. And for the record, I ain't judging you. I'm just responding. I'm just giving you a response. You did. You understand anything about energy, then you understand the truth. You might think you just on head trolling or whatever you think you do. It comes back to you whether you know it or not. You did. It's your life. It's a good life. It's a good life. It's a good life. Just gotta ignore him, man. Because he young one. You gotta ignore him. That's the only way you're gonna beat him. His ass rage bait. Yeah, that shit sounds better. Boy, I need to get some speakers. What sound is that? That motherfucker. Make something else. They got yeah. Alright. the sound I was looking for. You did. Hmm. That sound, man. True that, true that. God bless. You did. Hmm. Too shy. Switch it up. Try something different. Got a phone call. You did. Oh yeah, I was doing something. Come on, man. Called my OGs. It's crazy. She called. She must feel I miss her. God damn, my shit dry. I ain't did shit to my hair like damn near 2 weeks. Just as long as I want to try to do something to this shit. Damn, I ain't try to do that. You did.